Hello. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna play more. Oh, that's a bug with the timer. Okay, that's fine. I'm guessing I'm gonna play more Zelda for at least a few hours. I woke up this morning and I was trying to figure out, I was like, oh, what am I gonna do with my day today? And I was trying to, I was like, oh, I could like, I could do some chores. I could maybe like be productive member of society. And I've decided none of those things. I've decided I'm just going to continue to play Breath of the Wild because I have an addiction, a problem. And that I'm just going to keep playing it, at least until my afternoon plans start. So, yeah. Now, will I be this engaged in this game for the next 170 remaining hours? That is estimated of me. Probably not. But right now, in this moment, I do want to play more Breath of the Wild. So I guess that's what we're doing. All right. The fuck we doing? So Korok seeds. Unsurprisingly, that is continues to be our primary, secondary, and tertiary mission. Allegedly, there's some. I have a bunch still in this general area, and then if I can get Farosha's scale, then I also want to get Spring of Courage while I'm here, ideally. And then if I can get enough shrines that I can actually start gaining health again, that would be really cool, but I'm not expecting it. So I guess this is what we're doing today. Also don't have anything set up correctly at all, because why would I? That would be logical. It would only make logical sense for me to set anything up at all. Let's see here. Now here's the crux of the stream, is that I'm supposed to be having someone over today, and to hang out and to try to help fix how to like set up and fix her Steam Deck and everything. Hold. I swear, Octoroks can be so annoying. I'm supposed to do that. I have absolutely no idea when they're supposed to be here. So we are going to keep playing until that happens, I guess. So that means that this stream could be 2 hours, or it could be, or it could be 5. Who knows, really? The point is, we're going to collect all of the Koroks that we physically can between now and then. I think there's one up. I see it. There is one up there. Son of a bitch. That's so far up. Maybe if I do Rivali's Gale from the top of a tree, maybe that'll work. At least while it's not raining at this moment specifically. All right. So I think it's this one. Riveting gameplay right here. Or no, is it the other way? It's the other way. God damn it. All right. You got more this way, but there's I can't really do a lot until I get Rivali's Gale recharged. Wait. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I see it. The hero's path at the end of this playthrough is going to be absolutely insane. I'm purposely not looking at it until then, because I think it'll be insane. Ooh. Yep. All right. Progress. There's another one over there. I do think it's on top of the cliff, though. So I might need to just make like a loop, I guess. I don't know. Oh, what are you? There's a rock in your eye, sir. You know, there's only like so many variants of types of Koroks, and I'm not at all familiar with the variant that is pickup item that looks kind of weird, I guess. What the fuck? Such a bizarre game sometimes. I hear it. Hello, avoiding my work responsibilities and watching you instead. Much more entertaining than spreadsheets. I know some people that would disagree with you. Not to say that I would be less I didn't even look at what that was. Not to say that it would be less entertaining than spreadsheets, but because they find spreadsheets that entertaining. Unless these are like super boring spreadsheets, you know? I hear it. I hear a... It's like generally this direction. Oh, I'm an idiot. But welcome. I'm glad I'm more... Don't get me wrong, I love my spreadsheets. I just love Zelda more. Okay, got it. I'm not part of the equation at all. That makes much more sense. That makes significantly more sense. Incorrect, but I'm not going to admit that. It's a crazy way to not admit that. So let's see. All right, I really don't appreciate what you're doing, my guy. Let's see here. There's allegedly something over there. I don't know if it's at the top or the bottom. I'm gonna be talking to more NPCs. I'm really bad about that in games because it's just like I kind of wanna gotta hop on a meeting. We'll pop in to bother you more later. Hell yeah. Assuming I am streaming later. I have no idea how long I'm streaming, but hell yeah. That is my goal right now. My goal is to be a distraction for people who are trying to work. Where is the metal one? What an idiot. You set your own balloon on fire?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Ooh, I do want that stuff though. Specifically fire arrows. Fire arrows are really good. Especially when I'm like, you know, trying to fight for every single resource. Well, I see the difference, but under the water? There's a chest. There's another chest. Where the... I mean, the one that's missing is over here. Maybe it's like over here, I guess? I don't know. Another chest. Another chest. Is it like up there? That would suck. It's behind the waterfall, son of a bitch. I knew it. Oh, no. Incorrect. Let's not do that. Really? Come on, you gotta give me something. I guess. Oh, all right. Yeah, ha ha. Interesting that the Korok is kind of just like hanging out. I guess it's like between the two of the things. Whatever. All right. Goals. What are goals for today? Even though I have no idea how long I'll be streaming. What are goals? Goals are... I want to fully clear out... Let me do this real quick. I want to fully clear out this bottom right area except for Eventide Island if I can. If I can like fully get that out of the way, I will consider today a success. Do I actually think I'll be able to do that? I have no idea. Again. But but I don't think I am quite ready to go and kill all 4 Moldugas that I need to kill in order for me to do the sand area. Oh no. Warning, wannering loud. I'm fearful. I also don't know why I don't open the sound alerts thing at this point since... Alright, well, I'm gonna put my... Let me turn it down and I'll turn it back up, I guess.
You just got up smash. And now. Oh, happy feet. Wombo combo. That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, God.
Where you at? Where you at? Oh, oh my God. Wombo combo.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. Loud. Oh my God. What the Stu, what the fuck? Stu, politely speaking, what the fuck? Stu, what the fuck? If you could like elaborate maybe a little bit. If you wanted more stream noise ID. Okay, that really is an option that is an option that does exist. You are correct. Also, Ekin, E-C-I-N. What? What? Nice backwards death count. Oh. I did somehow end yesterday on the reverse funny number for the death count. That very good point, actually. But yeah, that really is an option for the stream noises, and I will put it into the list of options. Brilliant. I do actually need more arrows. Do you have a decent rest of the stream yesterday? I did. Oh man, I didn't send you the text message. I got a list. I got a picture of where I ended last night. I have 47 shrines, 312 Koroks, and then you can see my health and stamina. But that's where I ended last night. So pretty good progress. That's over a third on both. 312 is a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. Also, I have fantastic news for the both of us. So I did kill that blue Lionel. I don't remember if you and Kaylin were still around for that. I did kill that blue Lionel, and I want you to see something beautiful. Lionel's is at 25%. I think it just means that we only have to kill one of each variant of Lionel. We do not have to kill every Lionel. Because I've only killed... Yeah, that's so much better. That is so much better than the alternative. So I'm pretty stoked about that right now. What a weird number to have then. I don't understand why it's not, but also like it makes sense. Like it is a weird stat to track. And I don't fully understand why it's tracked at all. But at the same time, I like kind of get it. I don't know. grab. I think this is the. I think I remember this puzzle. Oh shit. All right. Oh, there's Farosh. I do need a scale from you so badly, but you're not. Oh, today's festival in Animal Crossing? Shit. All right, well, I'll need to play that then. Why the fuck over there? It's gonna despawn because I just fell in the lake. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. I had completely forgotten about it. You watched a ballet before? I don't think I have actually. You said you saw your first one yesterday. How was it? I am generally a big fan of going to shows and watching just anything in that kind of like genre. But I've never seen a ballet before. And whatnot. So I do need to change that. I also need to watch more theater in general, is what I have learned. But yeah, how was it? Was it good? I assume. It was decent, though I would imagine you get antsy watching ones. It's just mostly slow storytelling and vibes. I see. Yeah, that has generally been my problem. I struggle a lot with concerts for that same reason, which you already know, but just saying it out loud for anyone else who might be watching. I struggle a lot with concerts for that reason, because it's just like, oh, I don't know. I'm bad at just kind of sitting in one place and doing not a lot. It's still something, some cool dancing coordination. Also cool to see how much story you could tell with no spoken word. See, that's the part though, that's the part that I do think would help a lot, because there is that like really strong visual component that like at concerts I think I don't normally get, you know, because like that's not really the focus of a concert necessarily. Like it is, and some people put some bands will put like some amount of it on there, but like I'm not, you know, that's not the point. So I do wonder if that would be different, because I was like, when we went to the, I mean, granted that was engaging for a different reason. But like at least with like theater performances, I've generally been able to sit through them pretty well and have not had any issue. It's just concerts in particular I know are not great for me. And I don't know if a ballet would sit more on the concert side or more on the theater side. You see what I'm getting at? So I have no idea. Regardless, I would love to try one day. And see if my stupid brain can do one. But that's really cool. That's really cool though. Galen has a bunch on Blu-ray if you ever want to see one in a less committal fashion. That would be awesome, actually. That would legitimately be awesome, and probably a more a better way for me to learn whether or not I'm going to actually be able to sit through one or not. Plus, I'm sure that the ones that Kaylin has on Blu-ray are probably are you know, some of her. I assume that she would likely be getting ones that are like some of her favorites. And so having like a that like list of ones that somebody, you know, at least somebody else really enjoys, I think would also be a good idea, if what I'm saying makes sense. Yeah, she has like 2 different ones of Swan Lake. Hell yeah. I mean, look, if I'm gonna watch a ballet,
Molly's gale is now ready.
if I'm gonna watch a ballet, I want to be able to say that I've watched one that like that people know at the very least. On the topic of theater performances, by the way, I still haven't seen Hamilton, and I know I need to borrow. I think Haley said that she might have a physical copy, but I do need to watch that at some point as well. All right, let's see. I'm pretty sure I just need lightning to strike that rock. I think that's the puzzle. I did it twice. Why did it go behind me? What we watched yesterday is the Fraves. The one we watched yesterday is where the phrase "gives me the willies" comes from. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, well, that's deeply interesting. I mean, I don't know if I've ever vocalized this to you, but like, learning where like language comes from is one of my like peak interests. I find it deeply fascinating. Really? It comes from a play or from a ballet? That's really cool. I'm just talking to Cass, and then I'll... Really? Okay. No. Cass. Yeah, it was Giselle, a ballet that depicts the Willis, a group of heartbroken ghosts that dance people to their deaths if they catch you in the middle of the night. That's terrifying. What? That's really fucking terrifying, actually. All right, whatever. Cass is giving me the cold shoulder, so I no longer care. What? That's fucking awesome, actually, though. That's terrifying, but that's awesome. What the hell? And then, yeah, it gives me the willies. I get it now. Okay. Yeah, they're all in wedding gowns with their arms crossed, wandering the woods and stuff. Well, you're doing a good job at selling it. I will say that. Hell yeah. That's cool as fuck. That's so fucking cool. The hell? All right. Well, now you've sold me on you've sold me on at least either, you know, trying to go to 1 at the very least, and seeing if that, because that, I mean, I don't know. Again, it sounds very cool, and it sounds like a thing I would like to try at the bare minimum. What the hell?
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I'm doing everything in my power to resist, like on my off monitor. A Song of Storms, and then it should be completed, right? Yeah, okay. All right. By the way, so unrelated to the ballet conversation, did I tell you about the self-imposed bonus challenge that I've been putting myself through in the game, because, you know, I'm a masochist for some reason. At some point, I got like 2 more hearts, and then at some point I decided that I wasn't going to get more health until I'd maxed my stamina wheel. And I've also decided that I was not going to get Mifa's Grace until last. Just so the death counter continues to have a chance to increment. Because I think it's funnier that it's possible that the death counter can continue to go up for the foreseeable future. Because once I get Mifa's Grace, I'm pretty sure I'm going to stop dying almost entirely. So just wanted to share that was my. It is indeed funnier, but also wow. Yeah. So you obviously don't have to do that. Do you really? You really do hate your free time. I mean, to be fair, the how long to beat estimate puts this whole 100% debacle at 100. At 200 hours, and we're at sub 30, and I have over 1/4 of the 2 major collectibles done. So, I mean, even go into here. What is it? 36%. 27% of Henox's, 22% Talus's, 25% that. And then, so not bad, all things considered. 40% of shrines. Now, it might still take me 200 hours, but I would like to say that I'm, you know, the mobile app integrate thing that they release is helping a ton. With keeping things in sync and not having to manually do this. But yes, I also do hate how much time is Sword Trial gonna take by itself, though. You know, you do make a really valid point that I was trying not to think about, but you are factually correct that is going to be terrible on its own.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah. I honestly think that sword trial is going to take. I think sword trial is going to take like probably 20 hours. You want me to be honest? I think that's like 20 attempts. That's my guess, at least. I think it's going to take 20 hours on its own. The rest of the content is fine, but I think sword trial in particular will take a full 20 to deal with, based on how this feels at the moment. There's a Korok somewhere here. I do not know where. There is one. And they will be slain. I will kill this Korok if it's the last thing I do. The cube? Where does it go? Right there. Okay. I also think the other thing that's going to take a lot of time is my own sheer stupidity. So, you know... Yeah, probably. I think the thing that will take the most time is my stupidity. But anyway, I just wanted to tell you the bonus challenge if you decide to also take on the bonus challenge. I did not start the bonus challenge until after I had until after I'd accepted 2 heart containers. So a maximum of 5 spirit orb gotten heart containers if you so choose to also do the same. But if you don't, you would be smarter than I am. So there's that. Although it honestly hasn't been that bad, to be frank. It just means I had to be more careful more than anything. Alright, if I go this way, I think I can get the 1 or 2 that are over here. Probably just play the game as normal as possible. Gotta be efficient with my time with the game going. With all the other gaming I'm doing. Yeah, that's also fair. I mean, you did start your you got your Animal Crossing stuff, you're playing Mass Effect now, you've got more than a few games you're trying to play at the same time, and fortunately for me, but unfortunately for you, I've actually been motivated to stream for the last couple months, and so clearly I've been making actual tangible progress. So there's allegedly a shrine generally here? Behind the waterfall, maybe? I do want to know what's in the middle of the lake, though. Oh. Nothing. Absolute. Oh, no, wait. Korok. All right. No, please. No. But yeah, I mean, so far my strategy has been to kind of just like clear house and pick an area and just completely clean it up as best I can. So I've just been working around like Lake Hylia, basically trying to slowly but surely work my way through it. For the voice memos, you'll just need to make sure to have your phone basically like at the ready. Really big waterfall. Oh, you fucking kidding me? I need the Zora armor for that Korok? Okay. Okay. At least this one's not bad. See, like, I love how the shrines in this game feel like they've been here for a while. Like, look at how crazy overgrown this one is. Like, this one actually feels like it's a part of the world proper. It's so much cooler. It's so much cooler than the Tears ones that feel like they were just kind of like dropped into the world. Which might be the point, but also I still hate it. Impeccable timing. Yeah, I feel like I just appreciate Breath of the Wild more as time goes on. Yeah, I definitely am. Oh, I definitely feel like I'm getting to that point right now where I feel like the more time goes on, the more I appreciate what this game was trying to do. I do wish there's a part of me that really wishes we had a hybrid of both. Like, I feel like Tears does a couple things. Like, I really do like some of the fuse mechanics. I just don't like most of them. Like, I don't like fuse being as, I think the way I'm trying to phrase this is like, I don't like how fuse is as required as it needs to be. Or as cumbersome, but if they could figure out how to solve some of that problem, then I'm back on board, you know? I like Ascend, I like building stuff, and I like the idea of fuse. Yes, I think that's a good way to put it. It's like, I like the idea of fuse, I don't like the execution. If there was a better way to do that execution of fuse, I feel like that would be it would be so much cleaner. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember this shrine at all. Which is honestly a good thing, is because it's making this playthrough way more enjoyable. But yeah, I like the idea of fuse way more. Like the idea, but not the execution, is most of Tears for me. Yeah. Yeah, that's really true, frankly. So much of Tears would be better if it would just had its own unique map though. Man, like so much of it I'd be willing to forgive so much more of it if it had its own unique map, or if they actually just fucking swap Link and Zelda, put Link in the past with Rauru, and Sonia, and have that whole story going on, and have him, you know, traverse a heavily modified version of the map. So then you're like, oh, this is how time progressed in the last X number of time, you know, thousands of years, which leans into the whole thing of like Zelda games really like playing with space and time. That's the big gimmick. That's why people generally like the Zelda franchise, is that you're either playing with the idea of, you know, you are in a space and you need to like figure out how to maneuver within that space, or maneuver that space to help you traverse, which this game's dungeons actually do pretty decently. I just don't like all of the execution of it. But and then or you manipulate time, where you have like the Oracle games are so like, or do such an amazing job at the Oracle games do such an amazing job at making you feel like you're going back and forth, you know, like A Link to the Past in that regard. This is not going well. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry. No more funny number. No more funny number. Reverse funny number. It's all over. The fun police came in and said we're not allowed to have fun anymore. Let me just see. This is the top of the waterfall, right? Yeah. No, that's not happening. All right. There's allegedly a Korok over here, I think. No. Over there? Are you kidding me? Oh. I got sniped. All right. I see where the Korok is supposed to be, and that's annoying. All right. That was awful. I need to take pictures of the arrows before I collect them. All right. Problem statement. Korok, right there. 100%. I don't have Rivali's Gale. It's not raining. I could get up there. See if I can get to that rock. But yes, like the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the way that Tears of the Kingdom manages itself is, I continue to get more and more disappointed by it as time goes on, and it's very deeply upsetting. Really? Where are you? Oh my god. You fucking kidding me? Farosh, could you not? Can you not do what you just did? I'm in the middle of something, clearly. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I understand that you want to be the star of the show, but I need you to not do that. Sean, where are you? Dragon right here, bitch. Hello, Rouge. I feel like I feel like the Eternal Dragons have done they really like to show up at the best possible time. It is. Kaylin also hasn't seen much on these games, so I'm excited to show her 4 whole games, just so I can show her the I hate Tears of the Kingdom video. Honestly, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I guess, because it's gonna be Breath of the Wild, Age of Calamity, Age of Imprisonment, and Tears of the Kingdom. Good morning. That was too funny. Morning? Afternoon? Oh, I guess it is afternoon. I mean, I'm in Eastern. I'm in Eastern U.S. So so I guess it is afternoon. Yeah. Oh man, God, we have so much Hyrule Warriors to play. I mean, we'll be playing it tomorrow. But yeah, we have so much Hyrule Warriors to play. I keep forgetting about that. Hell yeah, we are. Might have recently woken up. I am also EST. Well, you worked like you worked like 28 hours this weekend alone, right? I think that's what you said on a couple of the streams. But yeah, hell yeah, we're playing Hyrule Warriors. I'm actually really fucking excited, and I want to play a lot of it. I'm very excited to play Hyrule Warriors. I've actually never played Hyrule Warriors. Well, welcome. We got to beat the main story. Okay, let's make that our goal for tomorrow, Stu. Is that tomorrow we will beat main story for Hyrule Warriors. That is our primary goal. Yeah. True. I also might have played several hours of Repo last night. And should though. Yeah, you should play Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors is a lot of fun. I obviously recommend the Switch version because it is the definitive version of the game. That's which that's what we'll be playing tomorrow. Its story is terrible, but it's really funny, and so thus it's amazing. So you should absolutely strong recommend playing it. I think Stu actually really put his thoughts, like put I agree with him fully, but like Stu really put his thoughts together well for the 3 games. Is that like, the first one is the most fan servicey one and is probably the most fun as a result. But like, you know, the Age of Calamity is probably the most, what is it? It's I think you said, Stu, that like you thought that the first one is the most fan servicey one, is probably still your favorite. Age of Calamity has a good mix of fan service to, you know, and gameplay enhancements and all that fun stuff. And then the third one, Age of Imprisonment, would be a fundamentally better game if it didn't have anything to do with Tears of the Kingdom, or didn't force itself to be tied to the canon of Tears of the Kingdom. I think that's what was your thoughts on it. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But yes, I'm at least very excited to continue playing OG and Age of Calamity. I have actually purposefully not played Age of Imprisonment at this point in my personal time, so that way my first playthrough will be on stream whenever we get to it in the year 2045. Also, what's kind of annoying is that Age of Imprisonment is the only one that's technically actually canon. I think, and I actually need to check the Japanese Nintendo website again, because the rules for games I have to 100% are exclusively what Nintendo considers part of the official Zelda canon. And I'm a little fearful that Age of Imprisonment is in that list now, and thus will need to be 100%ed. So I actually need to double check that. Although I don't know if Stu said he 100%ed it or not, and I also don't know if he said that it was a bad 100% or not. So we'll see. But yeah, full pelt. Okay, I just realized that the 3 is an E. Full pelt. You should absolutely play them. They're very fun. They're great games to put to turn your brain off to. Yeah, that was my take pretty much. Though I think when we play Age of Calamity, I might think of that as my favorite. It has so many fun characters and fan servicey for stuff for Breath of the Wild. Did I 100% what? Did you 100% Age of Imprisonment? Is my question. Oh.
Tuft Mountain is a destination for many mountaineers. It's also known as the Matchmaking Mountain. The custom is to climb in total silence, and upon reaching the top, pray as the sun dips below the horizon. I set out to climb the mountain myself, but I was stopped by Link, who observed how very steep it is. Personally, I feel he was being overly cautious.
Incredibly cute. Thank you, Zelda.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I did for its launch stuff. It has had some updates that I haven't fully completed yet, but I think those are pretty minor in the grand scheme, so I don't imagine those making it much harder to 100%. It wasn't that bad, much like Age of Calamity. Oh, it was a lot like Age of Calamity. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I 100% Age of Calamity as well, and I thought it was fine. It wasn't that bad. The rules, we will not obviously be 100%ing original Hyrule Warriors, though, since the rules were literally designed to not 100% that game because it has a stupid 100% requirement. have blue nightshade? There you go. Dude, I need you to
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I need you to like handle this. This is not my problem. Could it be that you don't like blue nightshade? What is that? This is my favorite kind of flower. Are you a Yiga spy? This is such a weird, like... All right, we did it. It's such a weird quest, like, thought process that they have going on here. Oh yeah, Waffle House. Oh yes, I wanted to ask you about, Nicole and I both wanted to ask you about this so badly. Waffle House Valentine's is pretty neat. Weird to see someone in a suit welcome you to a Waffle House and seat you. I need more information right now. Like, what was the special menu? What was like the, like, did you have like heart-shaped waffles? Like, what? I need so much more information on I need so much more information on what this was, because this was so deeply interesting to the both of us. Someone was in a suit to welcome you to Waffle House is amazing. That is legitimately awesome. Has that always been a thing? So we didn't order off the special menu, but it was basically just their dinner meals and a T-bone steak. Yes, Rouge. I think that has been a thing for a long time. Stu and his partner had a Waffle House Valentine's Day reservation, and it was so, I didn't even know it was a thing either until he told me. It was just, yeah, okay, so in a suit, dinner meals, T-bone steak. That's awesome, though. What the hell? But no heart-shaped waffle is what I'm hearing, which is honestly very disappointing. If that is true, I would have loved a heart-shaped waffle. Granted, they would have had to bring in like a custom waffle maker. So like that's fair. Yeah, you can reserve a spot on their website a couple weeks before Valentine's. Very weird to have Waffle House reservation. It's so wild. Oh. Guess I know what I'm doing for V-Day next year. Yeah, seriously. That's such a fun romantic option. And whatnot. And it's like, yeah, what do you do for Valentine's Day? Yeah, I went to Waffle House. I'll show you pictures tomorrow, but you get a Waffle House hat with hearts all over it and the whole place is decorated? What? I'm so excited to see these pictures tomorrow. You have no idea. I'm gonna have to Yeah, what the heck? That's awesome. I'm also gonna have to get some. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to like maybe you'll have to like text them in like the group chat with you, me, and Nicole because she's gonna want to see them too for sure. Oh, that's sick. See, at least you come out of it. It's like, you know, like at least you're coming out of it and it's like a fun, like holistic little experience like that. And it's not just I went to Waffle House on Valentine's Day, which would be cool too, don't get me wrong, but like the fact that it's all like dressed up and whatnot is really fucking cool. It helps that it's a free reservation. I was wholeheartedly expecting it to cost money. That's also cool. All right, well, what the heck? So pretty affordable for Valentine's Day plans. Yeah, no kidding. All right, well. Well, if I have a date for Valentine's Day next year, I know where I'm going. That's the plan. That's the play. Can I ride? No, you're running. Oh, see ya. Man, that's sick. All right, well, I'm very excited to see pictures. I'm very, very excited to see pictures. Depending on how you, yeah, that's February 14th, 2027 is a Sunday. Mark your calendars. Yeah, I just really quickly need to get my reservation in to make sure that like they don't fill up between now and then. I think there's a Korok at the end of this little doobly-doo. Man, that's sick. Well, okay, well, I'm glad that you had a really fun Valentine's Day weekend. At least it sounds like you had a I mean, between that and the ballet you went to, that sounds like you had a really fun weekend. Unsurprisingly, you know where I was yesterday, and Casablanca, our weekend was packed. That's right. I almost forgot about Casablanca too. Yeah, you really did have you had a packed weekend. But it sounds like you had like a lot of fun, which is ultimately what matters. All the way at the end. Oh yeah, we got lots of weird chocolates. I need elaboration. What do you mean by weird? Why are they weird? Weird in what? Weird in what specific way? Like bacon and taters? Hold. What? Bacon? Chocolate bacon? Or like chocolate with bacon bits? Are we talking like a tater tot that's got bacon bits in it that's then been dunked in chocolate? Like what are we talking here? Like this and your favorite everything bagel. The worst thing is that I actually do like everything bagels. Like IRL, I do legitimately like everything bagels. I just need like a cream cheese to like I need like a cream cheese to like offset the everything bagelness of it. And I just don't like everything bagel Pop-Tarts, as it turns out. Chocolate bar with bacon bits and potato chip bits. I mean, I kind of get it though. Like chocolate, fat, salt. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. Like a savory bit in there too. I mean, you're talking to the... I still haven't had ramen. Rouge, stop. I still haven't had ramen. You have no idea how badly I want ramen. And I still just haven't had an opportunity to go get ramen. Sad now. Yeah, I get it. I mean, you want ramen tomorrow? I do actually really want ramen tomorrow, and I would do anything for it. Are you talking like lunch ramen and whatnot? So that way we still have plenty of time to stream, or do you want to? Oh, I'm so sorry. How dare you? Honestly, how dare you? I do want ramen tomorrow. We can figure out we don't have to figure out specifics right now if you don't want to, but I would absolutely kill for some Shibuya ramen real bad. I could just try to be over early so we can do early ramen beforehand. That works perfectly for me. I shouldn't have anything later into the afternoon, and if I do, I'll let you know. But that is perfectly fine. But yeah, let's get some ramen at the place that we both really like. That's nearby. Damn it. Lizard phased out of existence. What is this? What are you doing? Yeah, that sounds amazing, and I would love nothing more than some ramen, actually. I would kill for some good ramen. Hold on. Oh, I watched the whole thing complaining about this side quest in relation to the kingdom not expanding on it. It is bizarre that we have this like, I mean, well, one, send that to me if you thought it was a good watch, but two, separately, every single time I think about a quest that is in Tears of the Kingdom, or like something that's in Tears of the Kingdom, and they didn't elaborate on it, I also get very mad. Ancient Stone Monument is this Ancient Stone Monument is Zonai coded, but it also stops existing in Tears. Like you can come here and it's just empty. What the fuck? Because they even had like the Zonai ruins in they even had the Zonai ruins in here. I know they didn't do shit with it. Man, it's just upsetting. It's just upsetting how much that game was like, let's be a sequel to the previous game, which they don't really do. Like, I think that's really what I'm realizing now, is they don't really, the Zelda team doesn't do sequels, and it's very obvious they don't know how to do sequels. Right? Like, and I'm mad that they attempted to do a sequel when they clearly don't know how to do one, because like typically like each Zelda game is not a sequel. The only time I can really think about it is like, okay, so like Majora's Mask is clearly a sequel to Ocarina of Time, but it takes place in a very distinct place, and it has vibes that make it so that like you could play Majora's Mask completely standalone and it's perfectly fine. Phantom Hourglass isn't a bad one, and Majora. And then the only other time I can think of is the weirdness where you have Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons that can be played in either order, one as a sequel to the other, but they're both, like, in every case, like Phantom Hourglass is the most sequel coded one of them all. But even then, they all can be played fully standalone, and it works to their benefit that you can. While this one being played standalone is preferable, because knowing anything about, or I'm sorry, playing Tears of the Kingdom, Tears of the Kingdom is definitely one that is to its detriment if you know anything about Breath of the Wild. Link Between Worlds is the best reuse of a game world. I forgot that the Japanese title of Link Between Worlds is Link to the Past 2, and you are absolutely correct that that game world being reused is amazing. Because they again, Nintendo likes to put emphasis on, like, whenever you're making a Zelda game and you make a good one, it's about thinking about the space that you're in and how much and how to traverse that space. And A Link Between Worlds gives you a new option to traverse that space. So what the the more I sit on Skitty Bitty's I Hate Tears of the Kingdom video, the more I realize how much I agree with their take, and how unbelievably mad I am that at the existence of Tears of the Kingdom, and why they couldn't have just made a different game. So the guy said that the pieces show up, the pieces show up better at night, so I probably just need to wait till nighttime, or I need to just look up where the third one is. But yes, I completely agree. I mean, A Link Between Worlds was an absolute treat to play. I had such a good time just going through that world. Just felt incredible to explore and mess around with. I think there's one more. All the way to Cape Crescia or Sokka Point? Oh, really? There's one all the way at... Are you serious? Is there one all the way out here? But yeah, the more I sit on my, like, the more I sit on my thoughts on Tears of the Kingdom, the more radicalized I become against it. And yet I am going to have fun playing it, and it's 100%. I'm just going to be bitching the whole time that I am playing it, and you know, that's fine. Is there really one all the way out here? Or am I wasting my time? Love coming here and hanging out, because although I am a so-called Zelda fan, you guys make me feel like I know nothing. I don't know if that's a good thing. I think we know a lot about. We know a concerning amount about these games, I think. I'm learning so much. see, look, like one of my marks of, it's not pride, it's shame. But one of my marks of shame that I like to say is that I know far too many video game facts about things, because it's just, random, completely useless knowledge. And you know, I could know more useful things, like, oh, I don't know how to do, like, I could know CPR or like something along those lines, or maybe I could learn how to knit. That'd be cool. I don't know any of that, but I just watch too much YouTube from people who know way too much. That is also true. And I just retain a lot. I also do that. And I retain a lot of the knowledge from watching too many YouTube videos. I don't have a cable subscription, so it's just easy to like, so that's just like my primary content anyway. Are you serious? There was one out here? I'm an idiot. All right. Do you see the incoming ad break? And I am going to abide by it. I am going to try to get back to the shrine before I do that. It will be a short one though. I'm determined to, like, since I do have like plans today that I'm supposed to, since I do have plans today, I'm going to try to keep the ad breaks to exactly 3 minutes. And try to be back ASAP. I feel like I've learned a lot about video games, but I don't retain the information well. I'm glad that you find that, I'm glad that you find retaining that information impressive, because I'm really not. But regardless, I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just my obsession, or you know, whatever. So no shame in that, of course. All right, does this make, I know this will be a blessing shrine if I do end up.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Ah.
What do you guys say? Wow. When the two find their place and kneel in reverence, the shrine will reveal itself. Yeah, go to the other one. Do. All right, I know this is gonna just be a blessing, so I'll grab it and then I'll do the ad break and then I'll be back in. Oh no, this is not a blessing. This is an actual shrine. Oh. All right, well, I will be back after the ad break. This will not be a long one. I will just be the minimum, so I don't do the doobly-doo. All right, BRB. All right, I'm back. Like I said, we got shit to do. So, probably shouldn't be breaking these. I probably actually need them. Oh, great. Awesome. Cool. Why? Ugh. Like I pushed the control stick in one direction and Link was just went in a completely different one. I'll pick up all those arrows in like a second. Go turn. I just wasn't expecting this to be like a real shrine with real stuff in it. I thought this was gonna just be like, I thought this was gonna be a blessing after having to take a bunch of pictures for it. Okay. Small key. That is not all the chests in this shrine. What? There's another one. Nothing behind it. Where is it? Did I not open the... I'm a fucking idiot. That's what I am. Oh, my inventory is full. Yep. Probably already asked this. Have you played Ocarina of Time already on this journey you're buying? I have. I actually played it 3 times on this journey. I played Ocarina of Time 3D, and Ocarina of Time Master Quest on the 3DS as well. So all 3 times 100%ing it. But I have played Ocarina of Time on on this journey. Basically, I'm playing the games in release order, quote unquote. If there's like a better version of the game, like an objective like HD port of the game that exists, I played that version of it, but at the time in which that the game originally came out, you did miss it. I'm so sorry. Kale, unfortunately, Kale did not discover me until I was playing A Link Between Worlds, I think. But yes, I played Ocarina of Time a while ago. There are some older games though I do need to go back and play on stream that I never actually played on stream. I started this marathon as like a personal thing I was doing, and then I switched to streaming it when I had some friends who really wanted to watch me play some of it, but like not necessarily be in our Discord server that we're both in. And so I just started streaming from there. But I've been playing the games in pretty much like original release order, except if there's an HD port, then I played the HD port instead of the original. As long as there wasn't like too many differences between the HD port and the regular. Like in Ocarina of Time's case, I played both. In Majora's case. Now, that being said, Stu and I, in terms of Ocarina of Time though, Stu and I do really like, we've been having a lot of fun playing randomizers, and I'm in the process of figuring out how to do an archipelago. So we will be playing Ocarina of Time in the, I only got in the Twitch this past July, so you probably played it before then. Yes, definitely. Definitely before then. Now Stu and I do play a lot of, we really enjoy playing randomizers, and we're probably going to continue to play more of them, especially if I can figure out Archipelago. I know that he and I have talked about that, and we have an overall goal of at some point doing a Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo randomizer where like we're playing both games at the same time. Rando, let's go. So much fun. Randos are so fun. And so we've been playing a lot of Ocarina and Majora randomizers. But I really need to figure out Archipelago and how that works with our setup. Because Archipelago is really cool. It's just, it was a little more complicated than I understood initially, but yeah. I also really, but yeah, what I was saying is that there's a bunch of older Zelda games as well that I need to go back and play on stream, since I basically started at the CDI games, which I actually lost the footage of, so I probably need to play them again, because that was before I was doing things, that was before I was recording everything correctly. There we go. But I started at the CDI games. My friend wants to do an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combo as well, but the timing hasn't worked out for us. I mean, it's really fun. Now, doing it as a combo, though, we quickly, basically what happened is we did one stream where we tried to do a combo randomizer, and I had some fun mods attached to it too, and it went, and in my opinion, it went horribly. We had no idea what we were doing. We didn't know how to play randomizers. It was the first time we were doing a randomizer like that. We just simply didn't know what we were doing, and it was a disaster. And so we started playing the individual randomizers and kind of getting into the different settings of that to learn how they work. And now we're at a point, I think, where we probably could handle a combo randomizer, or something along those lines. but it was a journey to figure that out and to figure out how to actually do them in a way that doesn't suck. We were just wee babs learning the ropes. That shouldn't have counted. That was awful. That should not have counted. All right, we'll get this ore, and then I'm going into town. But yeah, I definitely recommend, if you haven't done a full rando before, I recommend doing both of those randomizers individually a couple times first, personally, because I did not realize how much knowledge is necessary to really do them effectively until we tried and whatnot. It was also in particular, and I'm sure the other versions have this too, but in particular, Stu and I have been playing, you know, the PC ports of Ocarina and Majora, Ship of Harkinian and Ship to Harkinian. Both of those PC ports have built-in randomizers, and they have check trackers and everything that's automatically all put together. And so those have been an absolute delight to play, not just because of the PC port added features and all of that, but it also has just been like having all of that information has helped us learn how the randos work a lot. Yeah, we use Ship Harkinian too. Yeah, Ship Harkinian's great. I absolutely love it. It's a fantastic project, and deserves all the love. Sorry, I need to get on your roof. Oh my god. Oh, I have to get it. I have to get the rock up. Oh my god. But yeah, Ship of Harkinian is fantastic. 10 out of 10. Strong recommend. I definitely think we could handle it. I definitely think we can handle it now. Though. The only thing that would be fighting us at this point is free time and let's see if I can do this. Hold on. Really? This is not. Did that not go the way that I wanted it to go? Just to be very clear. What if I just... No. No, that's a bad idea. How do I get a rock up there? How do I get a rock up there? No. Ooh, maybe from up here though, I could like do that. You got an octo balloon? Yeah, I got more. Let me use one. I do think it wants me to stasis it over here. However, I do think, because like the way the ship is like turned and everything. Boo. Not enough. That was good. That was just not good enough. I was just like not strong enough. What if I stasis it from here though? This needed to go more up, is the problem. I'll try one more stasis.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
That last shot was not it. I do think the octo balloon was working better, so let me try that again. Maybe if I put it at this angle and then maybe that'll be enough. Oh, no, 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 no. It's so far off course. No. And my leaf is badly damaged. Oh. I forgot that if you do the throw action, it... Actually, I wonder, can I get this tree to fall in such a way that I can just walk to it? No. No, I cannot. What about this tree? No. Let me try this. No, not even close. I keep thinking too, it's like, oh, it'd be cool if you know, why don't you just use Ultra Hand to move the trees to be in the right, yeah. I do think I could octo maybe just get real close with it and hope. Can I attach two? This is a much better idea. I like this idea a lot more. No! That was almost really good. Alright, just one. We're running. Alright. Oh no, that's not enough. Oh, it's because it's stuck. Shit. So close. All right. I should have saved before this, but I'm now realizing. What's my last autosave? Like 10 minutes ago? I haven't made progress in 10 minutes. That's fine. Gives me back my balloons. I do still think the tree could work. Okay. What is it about? Oh, it's a good. It's all right. Two octo balloons. One more. It's like not even remotely enough. That's the thing that's annoying. All right, I wonder if I could here to Korok leaf it as much as I possibly can. No, that ain't happening. Not even. Like, it's like not like the crazy thing is that the Korok leaf feels like it's just not moving it at all. Switching the order, do anything, stasis, then octo balloons during. I don't think that would do anything. I'm not certain of that fact, but I'm not. I don't think that would do anything. I could try I mean, I could try stasis from here and see what happens. I mean, maybe I'll just get lucky. This tree was the one that had the most potential to landing on the roof. I do think a good angle with this tree. Would you look at that? Just need to get up. Thank you. And we're good. It's because I saved right before. Oh.
Occasionally, while out fishing, the fishers will find treasure chests that have sunk into the ocean floor. They enjoy playing a game wherein they attempt to guess the chest's contents. Everyone who plays takes the game quite seriously, as the rules include that guessing correctly means that person keeps whatever is inside the chest.
Thanks, Zelda. I appreciate it. I would like to get rich quick. That's pretty good, eh? I'll do 100 rupees. Why not? All right, someone else pick. 1, 2, or 3. Which chest am I opening? I will put all of the blame on you if you are the one who, if you pick a bad one though. Like 100% of the blame will be put on you. All right, Stu picks 2. Hey, Oprah. Redeem chat? What? I picked the bad one. I didn't even know that's a thing that could happen. On-screen celebration? What? How did y'all know? How did you know that was the good one? Also, hello, welcome. But I didn't know that like could do that like Twitch effect. Am I gonna keep going or am I gonna admit defeat? Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough one. It was a bits donation effect. All right, well, clearly I... Well, dang. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just didn't know that was a thing. All right, but the real question is, do I keep gambling? Like I've won, so I've won the first try. But so like I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. All right. 1, 2, or 3. The last time I'm playing this. Win or lose. This is the last time I'm playing this. Gigantify emote for 30 bits. Oh my goodness. What is that emote? Brain slug. That's a big brain slug. All right, Rouge. It's all on you. What the fuck? What? What the? All right, all right. Every good gambler knows there's a time to walk away. Oh no, I already slept. You're right, actually. You're right. There is a third time's the charm. Let's do it. One more time. All right, one more. One more. Let's pick a What are we thinking? This is the final time. Famous last words. Look. Gotta go with 3, of course. All right. All right. We're done. This is how gambling addictions start. DJ. All right. All right. We're done. Get me out of there. That's rough.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
What the heck? It was all Rouge. I agree. It was a 100% Rouge.
Hi.
Bye. Oh, that's also an interesting chat effect. It's got like a whole like a little party thing going on.
Yeah.
Welcome to today's episode of Sean Learns that Twitch bits exist. Thank you for the bits though, regardless. But anyway, good job, Rouge. You didn't know. I mean, I know bits exist. I just haven't experimented with like any of like the. Well, you've been streaming. I just haven't like. I've never like experimented with like the different things that they do because it's like I never cared to. I'm not in it for the money, so I just haven't paid attention to it. Oh, thank God, there's a statue here. But regardless, I appreciate the bits.
Oh, the goddess statue of Lurelin Village. Here she is worshipped as the guardian of fishing. She has been enshrined in this location to keep watch over the docks. The villagers provide offerings of their catches each day. I noted a rather large pile of fresh fish and crabs placed at her feet.
It's cute. But yes, I've been streaming for a couple years. I just never experimented with it. I also don't know how long I've been an affiliate, which is also part of it. So anyway, back to what's the rip? Yeah. Hardy lizard. Oh. Oh no.
Spooky time, friendo.
Oh no. What's the thing that Dimencio says in Paper Mario? It's like a wind coming in, like a hurricane wind coming in to ruin a children's picnic. Luke Appling has arrived. I fear it's spooky time, friendo. I fear what he has in store at any given moment. Hardy lizard, they're one of my favorites. Let's see. There's a treasure chest there. There's a Korok somewhere.
I scared for your sake.
It is I, the wind that steals balloons and blows out candles.
I'm there. I feel like I have a healthy amount of fear for the shenanigans you have in store. What in the world? I want to do this too. So I have a TTS situation set up for VIPs and mods. That's what I have going on. I do need to do more voices at some point. Where the fuck is this last one? Oh. I need to do, but yeah, it's set up for my VIPs and my mods that they're able to do TTS voices on my stream. At some point, let me sound like Toad, coward.
Let me sound like Toad.
As you can see, though,
Coward.
some of the voices, depending on which one you pick, take a while for them to generate. Cowed. But yes, all my VIPs and mods are people that I know outside of stream.
I'm told
So,
the houses in
that's why it's
Lurleen
them.
Village were built by shipwrights, so they're as sturdy as ships. Perhaps that is a tradition among fishing villages. The head of the village told me, however, that there are fewer and fewer shipwrights these days, and it may be challenging to rebuild if the existing homes were destroyed.
Sorry about that. I had a mini stroke when talking.
That's me every time I'm just talking. At some point, I do want to. Unfortunately, it won't work if you're not VIP or mod. I'm very sorry to tell you that. It is set up. The bot is set up in a very specific way for that. But I do need to set it up. This has been something that's been on my to-do list and I just haven't done yet. I am open to the idea of being able to like queue a message or something like that in with like either channel points or bits or something like that. But I need to look into that more because before I open it up. Well, I'm all out of money. Bye. No worries. Thank you for stopping by regardless. Zelda has a lot to say right now.
The cove here in Lurleen Village is so lively with its many boats. Even before anyone recognized who I was treated with hospitality and warmth. The villagers served me a dish with an exquisite, vibrantly colored fish. You cannot find such a fish anywhere around the castle. Everyone here is so cheerful and kind. Spending time among them, I was able to forget the current hardships, even if momentarily.
Luke, I will look into more TTS voices though. That is on my to-do list. I just need to see what is available on the services that I have access to, specifically. That's really the limiting factor is I'm running these all through different services. I do wonder if there's a way I could do like a local AI voice translation thing. Like I could train it myself with a bunch of like voice clips and run it on all on my own hardware, so it's not like but that's probably going to be too difficult to set up anyway, so probably not that approach. I just don't want to pay ludicrous amounts of money for it is the big thing. And obviously other considerations exist. But as long as it's available on one of the services I'm using, then I'm totally down for adding more. I just need to do research. is a really basic puzzle. Oh, it's because it wants me to put it on the Switch there. I see. All right, let's see here. Well, let me go get that chest, actually. But yeah, Luke, if you got voices you want, tell me what you want, and I will go do research. I know you've said a Toad and you've said Korok before, both of which would be the maximum cursed option you could possibly come up with. I'm on the wrong one of these, but that's fine. Captain Quirk. Oh, I should... Captain Quirk is a really good one, and that is a really, really good idea. I'm writing both of those down, actually. Let's see. Let's just start a new list, I guess.
He just wants to be tall grand, but in chat.
That is true. Yeah, so for those watching who don't know who Tall Grande is, Luke has this character. It's like the only character that it's basically the only character he plays whenever he plays Dungeons and Dragons or anything related. And that character is basically the embodiment of Captain Quirk from the Ratchet and Clank series, which is an amazing character, as I've now learned, which I need to play more Ratchet and Clank. I've actually been really wanting to play more recently. Since I'm on 2, I think, if I remember correctly. But regardless, he plays almost exclusively Ratchet Captain Quirk and calls himself Tall Grande.
Untrue. I have never gotten to actually play a campaign with him.
Are you serious?
They all fizzle out towards the top.
That's heartbreaking, actually. That's really heartbreaking and really, really funny. All right, well, we'll fix that. Well, have you at least done like one shots with Tall?
That's why. Keep trying.
The TTS is trying so hard to keep
I
up.
will never give up.
Okay, well, sorry, my bad. Luke has tried to play this character and will continue to try to play this character until the end of time. Have you at least done one shots with Tall Grande or Tall Grande adjacent people?
Yeah.
Why does the witch say it like that? Yeah. Why? Also, Rouge, I did see your message. How many notes do you have at this point? A lot, actually. I do take quite a number of notes, as it turns out. I got a whole thing for emotes. I got a thing for sound effects that I'm gonna implement. I got a thing for And now I have a thing for new voices to add to the CTS. I have notes on all the previous games that didn't have automatic trackers built into them. And I have a notes document on what games I'm actually supposed to play in what order, because it's a shockingly complicated. I'm laughing so hard. The Witch TTS is my favorite. It's really good. The Witch TTS is very, very good. That's the other thing too, at least with these, like, you know, like AI, TTS, whatever things, I only want to pick ones that would be funny and fun to listen to. I'm not particularly interested in doing a bunch of, or they sound robot-y. Like, I want them to sound bad or jank. I think my favorite one that I have that isn't in that group though is Russell. Let me see.
I like shorts, they are comfy and easy to wear.
No, that's not Russell. I thought that was Russell. I thought that's how his name was spelled. Is it only with one L? Yeah, it picked David. What? No. Aliases Russell. Oh, does it need to be like lowercase? Did I not do lowercasing matching correctly? That might be a bug.
I like shorts, they are comfy and easy to wear.
No, it just can't fucking figure out Russell, I guess. Well, that's annoying. All right, whatever. I'll figure it out. No one's tried some of them. There's some fun ones in here that that no one has even really gotten to try out. I'm pretty sure this one works. Let me see. Yeah, this one works.
I like shorts, they are comfy and easy to wear.
Or maybe it's just ignoring mine specifically. What if I just do, what if I do it through set voice? Maybe I found a bug with my own shit. Yeah, I just found a bug. It's just ignoring the one-off.
I like shorts, they are comfy and easy to wear.
Yeah, I think it's just a bug and it's like not matching the brackets correctly. I need to fix that bug because that's supposed to allow one-offs. And then
I like shorts, they are comfy and easy to wear.
yeah, that's my personal favorite currently. I like how robot-y but yet robotic Australian it sounds. Oops. Oopsie toodles. That didn't work. He like rolled over. Does Russell I like work? I don't know. Let's try it. I don't think this is going to work.
SpongeBob, I like shorts, they are comfy and easy to wear.
No. It's just my code's bad. That's all it is. Like I wrote code to parse this correctly and it's just bad. Which is the not shocking if you know me. just was wondering. No, please, like, by all means. I'm just all right, time to find out if my death tracker works at 3 digits. Hooray, it does. But yeah, no, I wrote code and my code's just bad. That's all it is. It's pretty normal, unfortunately. Not to say that I always write bad code. How many Korok seeds have I found? That's a good question, I think. Coding is hard. Yeah, I mean, it's, I enjoy it, but it is. Oh. I'm actually impressed that that one killed me. Of the other ones, I'm actually kind of impressed about that one. Yeah, coding's fun, but it's also, it can be, it's really easy to do things wrong, because basically what happens is the code, you tell the code, I want you to do this thing, and the code is like, yeah, I'm gonna do exactly the thing that you said that you told me to do. And what has happened? I think the hitboxes for this Hinox are fundamentally different than. What am I on? I'm on a rock. Don't get greedy. We're good. What just happened? I think the hitbox for the enemy was way bigger than the animation made it seem, and I just kept getting. I'm basically at the one-shot point at all times until I get more health and better armor, and also if I remember to put on the armor that I specifically got to fight enemies. Because I'm really forgetful that I can just change armor at literally any time. I'm gonna hold on to the Fenric, actually. There was goodies back here. There are goodies back here. Also, thank you. No. Okay. Meh. All right. We're going to go get the thing that I actually care about, which is yet another Korok seed. Oh, Luke, if you're still here. Luke, I was going to add like a sound effect thing or something along those lines where you could like play like a GIF and or a sound effect or something on the stream. If you have any ideas for that, please by all means share. My 2 rules is that the sound effect can't be so obnoxious that I want to turn it off. This is gonna take so long because of the way you typed it.
Ah. Oh-wee.
Oh-wee. The best part is that if you get, if at any point, by the way, that you generate some text from a TTS, I actually save every single TTS file onto my computer. And
Gnome Horsan.
Waha sound. I do know you're talking about the whoop. That's a really good one, actually. I'm going to write that one down, too. Both oof, ow, owie, and also oof. So then separately, oof, ow, owie, and then gnome. I save every TTS message. So if you want a TTS message file, or if you think that would be a funny sound effect, I can also retrieve those, because I have all of them. Which you would think, wow, Sean, that's a lot of data to be saving. And the answer is shockingly no. All of them combined that have been played up until this point are smaller than every TTS message that's been played up until this point is smaller than a single one of my VODs. So shockingly not a problem to save them. The gnome woe sound is really good. All right. I am being forced to take a ad break because Dan Clancy needs to buy a third yacht. And once again, I am trying to be efficient today. So this ad break will take exactly 3 minutes. So I will be back in exactly 3 minutes. BRB. Okay, cool. I'm back. So I have, according to this, gotten all of those Koroks. I do kind of want to get more shrines so I can start actually getting health, because health is pretty cool and I like that. Like not dying, or at least not dying to stupid stuff. Granted, it is funnier that when I do die, so you know there is that. I did miss a Korok as well. Apparently, like here-ish, I guess. Weird. So maybe I'll grab that and then I'll climb my way up and I'll fight the trio of Hinoxes that's like up here, because I know that quest. I mean, I don't know. That quest might actually be terrible, but we'll find out. And I'll just kind of basically make my way back up towards Hateno and grab everything I can along the way and go from there. I don't know. Let's try that. But for now, I need what will be the fastest way there, actually? Okay. So, continuing on. Are you suggesting a sound effect, or you just, or you're reacting to the TTS message from Luke earlier? Owie was ooey. Oh, got it. Yeah, I just missed this one. All right, well, get ready to watch my death counter go up exponentially. I'm about to fight 3 Hinoxes back to back. I'm expecting one of them to be a silver Hinox. So that will be, so we shall see.
Just doge.
Doge.
Dodge.
Oh, dodge. I thought you wanted me to be the embodiment of the Doge meme. I guess I could try dodging. I'm not good at that. You're gonna attack, then attack. Nope. Whatever. Oh, that dancing Doge is amazing. All right. 1 of 3. So wait, that was the middle Ken? Does that mean there's a red Hinox here? That's crazy if true. So there's a red one? No, that can't be right. What is this one then? There is a red Hinox. I thought they were extinct. All right. I guess these. I was like, surely I have a Doge in my collection somewhere. Yeah, the Doge. I'm confident. I mean, there's a few different emotes that I really need to add to my group as well. There's a few like Pepe ones I really want to add to, just because I think they're funny. All right, this is gonna be a shrine quest. You gotta check out Tangia if you like Pepe. Oh, okay, fair enough. I do just need to check out that extension and see what its deal is. That's a good point. Move. Wow, that one didn't one-shot me. All right, I should also just be wearing the I'm gonna kill guys armor set, not the I'm just climbing. Oh, fuck. Can you stop running towards me? I do need to take time to look into that Twitch extension, though. I've been bad about forgetting that it exists. Do you have an ETA when you're going to be finished streaming today? Unfortunately, I don't. I have plans with someone today that I'm supposed to be... I have plans with someone. I know for a fact I will not be streaming, let's say, 5 p.m. Eastern onward. I know for an absolute fact that I should be done then, unless something wildly changes. But I might be done earlier than that. I don't know. I have plans with someone, but they have not confirmed a specific timing yet, and they're supposed to just... I'm basically streaming until they walk into my house. Hence the need for being like time efficient, because I'm like, I want to make sure that I'm able to do as much as I can before they come over. Yeah, haha. So probably not. I honestly have no idea. I wanna give a time. I really do want to give a time estimate. I honest to God have no idea how much longer. It all depends on how long they sleep. The fact that it's always a red Hinox is crazy, but very useful. I do Stream forever. No social life. Well, only bots. While machine is in the name of my Twitch username, I gotta have to run some errands. You're still around. When I'm done, I'll drop back by. Good luck with Koroks and Hinoxes. Thank you very much, Rouge. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Stu and I will be playing Hyrule Warriors if you end up wanting to join for that. I'll also shoot you a DM with a question here in a minute. But yeah, we'll be playing Hyrule Warriors tomorrow if you end up being around for that. But good luck with your errands. Also, unfortunately, I do like having a social life, and I'm going to probably continue to do that. Social life, pretty cool. No. I hate how that one-shots me. Oh, there's like a whole camp of them up there. Oh, man. How do I kill this thing fast? Someone's shooting electric arrows at me, and I don't want to really do it. Stop healing. Oh, this is fucking awful, actually. Bad. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. All right. Oh my God, that was awful. Can you not? All right. Get me out of here. This was awful. Actually, hold on. There's a Korok seed. I need to get it first. Now that being said, if I could shirk all of my responsibilities to play Breath of the Wild instead, that would be pretty sick. But I do value the, I unfortunately need to continue to pay bills, which kind of sucks. Not very but if I could just like play Breath of the Wild nonstop for the next, like, you know, bajillion hours, that would be pretty cool, actually. There's a Korok right here, and I don't know where it is, but I know that it wants... like over here? Oh, if I'm gonna have to drop down, this is gonna become a problem. No, but I am on top of it. Oh. Yoink. Oh. I feel like every time, without fail, every single time I get someone to redeem making me watch a video, I feel fear in my heart. I feel genuine fear. It's not like, ooh, goody, another YouTube video I get to watch. I'm like, oh God, what nonsense has been brought here? What? Like, maybe this is gonna be like a cute video that's just gonna be like, you know, it's just gonna be like the parrots dancing in Minecraft or something. Like, maybe this is like fun and cute and whatever, or maybe this is gonna be awful, or it's gonna be 20 minutes of Tommy Wiseau interview and I'm going to lose my mind. There's only one way to find out.
Where the hell am I? You're dead, Cody. I'm sorry.
I have actually seen this video before. The video is very good.
And now you're here for processing. Well, what does that mean? Well, before the next step, we invite you here to ask any questions you'd like about your life, the universe.
Any question and you'll give an answer?
Any question.
And this isn't some sort of like genie philosophical situation where you'll spin answers to be like, oh, some sort of lesson?
No, straight answers. You have 1 minute.
When does the time start?
It already has.
Wait, there's time in the afterlife?
Here there is, yes.
Wow.
Here there is.
Okay.
50 seconds.
Okay, so there's an afterlife.
Yes.
Are aliens real?
Yes.
Did they crash in Roswell and then
No,
they...
no, no.
Okay. Okay, did my dad love me?
Yeah.
How many pounds of hair did I grow in my life?
85 pounds.
How many pools of pee did I fill?
0.8% of one Olympic-sized pool.
That's it?
That's actually a huge amount.
Is my grandfather here somewhere?
No.
Did I ever have a shot at hooking up with a celebrity of any kind?
Yeah.
Who?
Ariana Huffington.
Who killed JFK?
He was a Secret Service agent in the car in front of JFK. He hears the shots from the book depository and he turns to fire towards Oswald and he gets JFK through the head.
What is the craziest thing that's ever happened in the entire universe?
David Blaine.
If a tree falls...
Yes.
Was the moon landing a hoax?
No.
Should I have gone to law school?
Yes.
Okay, there was this time when I was a kid and I had this bowl of corn pops and I remember there was another pot that was like next to it. It was a bird poop, yeah. It was bird poop.
You ate bird poop.
I knew it. Okay, did my girlfriend cheat on me?
No.
Does she know that I cheated on her?
She does.
Will I go to hell for that?
Yeah.
What?
What?
I'm going to hell?
Yeah.
For cheating on my girlfriend?
Among other things.
What other things?
Like jaywalking. You had impure thoughts. You cussed a few times.
When you're in hell, is there a way to get out of hell?
15 seconds.
Are there other dimensions? Did I live a good life? It was okay, middle of the road, like a 4 out of 10. What's the smartest question I could ask in this situation? It's that one. God! Did I have a soulmate? Yeah, her name's Heather. She's from Denver. You guys never met. Did we ever come close to meeting? You're in like a Black Angus steakhouse. You had back-to-back booths and just neither of you turned around. Who are you? I'm Santa Claus. Really? No, not really. So you lied? No, yeah, I was making like a joke. I'm allowed to make jokes from time to time. Have you lied about any of the other stuff? No. Am I actually dead? Okay, no. Then where am I?
You cheated on me?
That's right. You're on an episode of Purgatory, the show where we catch real-life cheaters with fake afterlife confessionals. We drugged you, dressed you, dragged you to this park, built a
Just don't ever prank me like that, by the way. Don't ever trick me into thinking I'm in the afterlife. But also, if it was just curse words and impure thoughts, that's it. That's all you need to go to hell. That sucks. I don't even know what my swear jar looks like for this stream alone. But it's not pretty. The croc in there. Let me go get it. Well, he's somewhere here. I don't know. That's all it takes. I might as well start doing a lot of illegal things. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I need to be living a much more eventful life. I was curious to see how it would cut out at the 3-minute mark. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of comedy in the fact that there's a lot of comedy in the fact that I have a lot of that all the videos that we do. Oh, that's a bug. That's a terrain bug. Interesting. And the fact that like the thing cuts out at exactly at the 3-minute mark. It does ironically force a bit of creativity in what videos can, like, you can't just put on like 3 hours of Minecraft bird noises. Now, if you do send me if you DM me like a longer like background video, I could potentially put that on and figure out how to put that into the stream. I have considered putting on the one where it's like 1 hour of silence randomly interrupted by pipe dropping noises. I think that would be funny. But I also think it would be funny for me just to set up the sound effects thing and just included some ones that were designed to scare me. Gotta do the 6-hour review of Tokimeki Memorial. I think I've watched 3.5 hours of that video and I forgot to come back to it. That video is excellent though. Action button reviews are very, very good. Where the actual fuck? Videos are so engrossing. I need to watch the latest LA Noire one. I have not watched the LA Noire one either, and I agree I need to watch it. They're so deeply engrossing, and they shouldn't be that entertaining. as entertaining as they are for how long they are, but somehow every single minute of each video, I'm 100% there. I'm locked the fuck in. All right. Well, I was hoping to have a Rivali's Gale by now, but that's fine. Tangent question for the class, because I legitimately am trying to remember. How do you upgrade the champion abilities so that they recharge faster? Is that like just a DLC thing? Is that is there like a side quest I need to do? Like how do I upgrade the champion abilities? Because I would very much like to have Ravioli's Gale recharge faster if I'm going to be traversing this entire fucking map. Figure that'll be also relevant information to you as well, Stu, since, you know, you want to be time efficient with all the games you're playing. Oh, Moblin. I actually need to kill Moblins. There's a Talus. There's a Talus up here I need to also kill. There's a never-ending list of things to do in this game, and I have to do all of them. Nope. Is it up here?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thank you, Rivali. Ooh. Not great. Yeah, that works. Use that one. At least doing these are getting me like a bunch of gems and stuff, which is generally helpful for having money purposes. I think I need to go this way, actually. All right, there. I see the rock. I see it too. Yeah, ha ha. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm here. Oh. I didn't realize I made it all the way up to Hateno. Interesting. Like, I knew I was working this way, I just didn't realize I had done it so efficiently. Oh, you. Yeah, ha ha. Hold on. I'm pending review. I'm pending review. Review. Funny. That's really funny. Thank you, Stu. All right. Well, I'll need to look up the thingy at some point. There you are. All right. I don't remember. I know there's the shrine quest that we have over here on my left, but I don't remember what that one is about. I think it was like I have to like be there at a very specific time for the shadows to be in a very specific place. I think that's what it is, or something along those lines. I don't know what I expected, but it was not that. Yeah, ha ha. Now the top clipper. Interesting. Let's see. Boulder. Yep. Boulder. Classic boulder situation. Just need to boulder it up. Oh, Stu, if you're able to chat, I do want to ask you, did you watch CJ's latest Archipelago video? I think it's the 1,000-person randomizer that he did. I watched a tiny bit of it. I ended up watching all of it while trying to go to sleep last night, and it was great. But basically, he's going to be doing like this was a first test. He's going to be doing another one. And he's like, I think he's like trying to do them like he's trying to do them regularly. I don't know I don't remember what he said. He said like a cadence, but I couldn't remember. In case you want to be in a CJ video with which I think would be funny. I believe it was monthly. All right, sick. I'm gonna be putting effort into figuring out the randomizer stuff. I'm gonna be putting effort into figuring out the randomizer stuff very shortly. It's just taken me a minute to have time, but I now have time, or at least an amount of time to figure it out and get it all figured out, all situated. I don't remember what this quest was. I know I have it. Or I thought I did. Yeah. Pierce its gaze to shield them. Okay. Ooh, look at the evil one. That was a much more intense cutscene than I was expecting it to be. Okay. What we got? It's not a blessing. So there's that. Oh. Trial of passage. What is this? Ow. What the hell is this? I don't remember this one at all. Ooh, hiss. Ooh, hiss. Alright, well, we just need this to go, I guess. Oh, I need to get that one too. Alright, well. In a moment. Where is the... Oh, did I wait too long? I waited too long. Alright, well. Look at Link. He's just kind of like head empty at the moment. Same, honestly. Okay. That was not okay. All right. Truly riveting gameplay here. How many Koroks am I at? Oh, almost at 350. All right, that's good. That's good progress. That's actually really good progress. Okay, cool. All right. I'll just work my way back towards Hateno, I guess, and try to grab what I can on along the way. I know there's like a horse archery thing up here on the, like coming up here, because I just remember it actually, that I don't have my horse. So that's gonna have to come back for that specifically, I guess. Anything else is fair game. You. You know, I actually probably should start the Terrytown quest. I just don't know how to. I really should start it, I feel like. Actually going here would be faster. At least it would be faster than booking it. Doo-doo-doo. What we got? Trio of trees. Make the apples match. Yeah, haha. Okay, and then there's one, I think, over here. Roughly. Actually, wait, I do need to kill moblins. Okay. There's supposed to be a guy here. Oh. All right. And then I still don't have my horse, so I can't do horse archery. That's fine. That's totally fine. So where is Hudson? Like, if I wanted to start this quest, like, how would I do that?
Hi.
Yeah, I know I need to talk to the boss. Where is the boss? I want to...
Ooh.
There you are.
Hi. Da da da.
Da da da. I love this.
Shaki.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's impossible. All right. If I go to the shop and I sell like luminous stones and stuff like that, I think I could afford it. And then how much wood do I have? Oh, I have exactly 30. That's very convenient. All right. I mean, I could just... No, not all of them. What if I sold 50? Perfect. No, I'm an idiot. That's what I get for reading the ad break notification. Just want to get Terrytown working. Oh. And there he goes. Off into the distance. From the ground up. Best quest in the game. Or one of the better ones, at least.
Hey!
All right. That's progress. I needed to get Terrytown going anyway for a number of reasons. But right now, I mean, I've cleaned house in this bottom right corner, save for the area around the area around the Spring of Courage, because I still don't have a scale. I might go up to Akala, see what Huston wants for the from the ground up quest. Maybe do this like chain of islands here, the Tingle Islands. very least, I can do this little like grouping here. Okay. Either way, ad break is gonna force me to BRB. I do also want to see what things I can upgrade in terms of armor. So let's see if I can sneak that in before the ad break, and then I'll be back in exactly 3 minutes because I'm trying to be time efficient today. Boo, I tried. Okay, that's good. That I will upgrade that. Yes, actually. Hot. Still still agree. I'll need both of these for me to dream cosplay. This would be a very good cosplay. I need to I want to see all 4 of the fairies as well. I've only got the 2 unlocked right now. All right, BRB. right, I'm back. So, let's see. Is there anything else? I don't think so. My friends and I say every year we're going to do it, and the plans fall apart. That is unfortunate. I I really want to get into cosplaying. Oh goody, I just got into the Virtual Boy thing for Switch. What? I'm finished my first thought. I really want to try to do a cosplay either probably this year, for Dragon Con, and I've been meaning to coordinate that and figure that out. I'm sure if I asked, Jess and I have talked before about how we want to do a cosplay with like Koroks and stuff because we think it would be funny. But I need to ask her again and see if that's a thing she wants to do. Doesn't have to be like a complicated one, just like make masks and stuff like that. Like Korok leaf masks, I think would be cool. And then you got the Virtual Boy thing in. That's cool. I really wanted to try yours out and see how that whole thing actually works before I committed to anything myself, but I really do want to try it out. I can bring it tomorrow? Hell yeah. That'd be cute. Koroks would be a super easy cosplay. Now, the real question is, do I have the confidence to get into some spandex and do Hestu and get some maracas as well? Yes, please do bring it tomorrow. That would be awesome. I would very much like to check it out. Hell yeah. Do it. I'll hype you up. That would be awesome. If you end up going this year, I don't think you will, but if you end up going this year, you gotta at least be a Korok stew with Jess and I. Bet you won't. What are you doing? Fairy Town. What's on? But yeah, I feel like that would be awesome. Either doing Hestu or at least doing Koroks. If I do Koroks, I do think I need to figure out the logistics, but I really want to like, if I can get some like gold wrapped Hershey Kisses or something like that to give out. And then I'd also have to get ribbons, because that's like Dragon Con's whole thing is getting like ribbons. Although I do know how to get them now from a reliable seller. I just need to design the ribbon. So at least ribbons, but like gold wrapped Hershey Kisses, I think would be really funny and appropriate as well. So what you know, I got ideas. I got ideas for it. I think that would be a fun cosplay idea. Sounds like you have a solid plan. I do have a solid plan. I do need to figure out if I have the confidence to now do it. All right. Fine. Fine. Jeez. Yeah, you're right. I do have a solid plan and have almost entirely figured out the logistics of this. Lurk. Hello? Hello, Ink. Hello. Welcome. Appreciate you coming and hanging, even if nothing else. I need to actually like make that command do something. I don't know what it needs to do. I don't know if it needs to do anything, frankly, but I need to make that command do something. I'm also open in general. Oh, it's a fucking, okay. I don't even have wood. That's the whole problem. All right, whatever. I need to, that legitimately reminds me, like if there are other commands ideas, I also can like implement those now that I have the way that the thing I'm using for the text to speech bot, which is called Streamer Bot, has actually quite a lot of like really easy to implement capabilities. So I can do like custom commands to do just about whatever, and I can restrict it to subsets of users, or I can just have it open. I can do a lot of things, is what it boils down to. And I need ideas. That's really it, is I need ideas. Actually, I do want that axe. Doesn't even have to be like complicated ideas. I just need to think of some fun ones that would be fun to implement. Because it wouldn't really take like a lot of the ideas, like if you know, depending on how crazy they are, since I can do like user specific stuff, I don't even need to write like custom code for most of them. Most of them I should be able to just like I should be able to do like basic stuff. Like I could make it so that maybe there's, I don't know, Stu and I at one point talked about, this is a very long time ago. Stu and I at one point talked about making like a Discord bot that would have where you like take care of like an egg or something. And we never ended up doing it. We never ended up building it or anything like that. But I wonder if I could do something kind of like that here, where it's like there's like an egg command, and then you can like you could like nurture it with like with channel points or something. Egg bot, yeah, AEGG. Just destroying the whole local ecosystem while I collect the shit I need for Terrytown anyway. But we talked about that at one point, and so I could reuse that idea for Twitch instead. No. Just gonna break the woodcutter's axe and then stop chopping wood after that. Like that. All right. So that's an idea. Maybe I'll why has it gotta be raining? Voices, and then let me add a one for another note for commands. Lurk, lurk, unlurk, and then egg. What if I slept till the next night? Will that get rid of the rain? Yes, brilliant. What am I doing? Horse. Hey, horse. So yeah, I could do like custom commands pretty easily nowadays. So I just need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do, and also just do it. Like an egg command would be fun. Actually having, you know, something for lurk and unlurk I know I've seen that on a bunch of other people's chats. This horse will never like me. I'm convinced. The fact that it's still, like, it's at max affection, but, like, it just does not want to cooperate at any moment, and it hates me. Alright. Alright, Hinox, come here. Or Stoutnox, rather. You serious? Is this one like coded to always be lightning? This is crazy. Okay. All right. No. Okay. We good? We're done? Brilliant. That's the first Frostblade. All right. All right. To Terrytown. One day this horse will cooperate with me, but today is not that day. Yep, here you go. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Oh, shit. I haven't been to Goron City yet. Oh, or even the mining outpost, which I'm pretty sure is where that person is. Fuck. Alright, well, got my work cut out for me, I guess. There's also a Korok down here I never got, apparently. Let me go get that, and then I guess I'll collect all the Koroks that are generally in this area to try to clean that up. And then I'll go to Tingle Island, I guess? I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I think Eggbot would actually be would be fun to do. I don't think it would be very difficult to set up. I just need to figure out how I would, like, to what degree would I, what features it should have is really the big thing, and to figure out, and how much can I avoid coding, because I don't want to do a bunch of coding. There you are. Yahaha. Am I? I don't think I have it in me to kill another Lionel though. I think that's the not yet. One day Eggbot will live. I'm really looking forward to Eggbot. I'm happy to put it together. I just need to figure out what features I can throw at it and whatnot. And of course, I will need a very comprehensive list of egg related references in order to ensure that Eggbot has plenty of eggs. Oh, I purposefully didn't do this one. I remember now. This one is like I need to cross this gap here, I think. I didn't have Rivali's Gale yet. Let's see. I think it was I think that was it. I think there was a like I needed to cross the gap. I think crossing the gap sounded impossible to me at the time. I think. Yeah, that's what it is. And then he wants me to go over there, and I need Rivali's Gale to be charged. So I'll get other Koroks and I'll come back to that one. Cool. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm all the way over here. Okay. Well. Make me watch a video. Uh-oh. Once again, my fear response has kicked in. What do we got here? What evil, heinous nonsense has been brought into my world? I'm going to approve it without looking, and we're going to hope that it's not something that will get me banned. Why is it only coming out of the left one? Why is it only the left speaker? How did you do that? How did you manage to find a video that only... That can't be the official one, right? It's just, I'm just impressed more than anything. How? Anyway, yes, so while yes, I did just get rickrolled, that song is amazing and I will never be upset to hear it. It is not, it's just the intro. Oh, okay. No, yeah, no, that song is amazing. I will never be upset listening to it. I know other people are like, oh man, I got rickrolled. I'm like, oh hell yeah, this song's on, let's go. Which like ruins rickrolling, I think, for some people. But that, I mean, that's what happens. That song is just a certified banger. Yeah, haha. All right, more Koroks. That's all I do. It's all I know. I am the Korok man. My job is to collect Korok seeds. If I do anything other than collecting Korok seeds, it means I am not focusing on the task at hand. You might think, Sean, there's a Lionel in front of you. Why don't you go kill it? The answer is because that's not my primary focus. I collect Korok seeds. That is all I know. That's all I ever will know. At least allegedly there's a Korok here. What the hell? No. That should not have counted. I don't think it did. Hello? Ran out of stuff to do at work, so the intrusive thoughts are winning because I'm bored. Honestly, what a relatable mood. Well, sort of relatable. I don't think I ever get... I don't think my work, I ever run out of things to do. But I do have a level of patience that I do have a level of patience that runs out towards the end of the day. And that turns into a whole thing. I already have that one. There's a Korok here, and I don't know where, and I don't know why. Oh. It can't be below me, is it? Is it? It's just not like up here at all? Or no, it's right here and I'm stupid. I see. Yaha. I'm not emotionally equipped to fight a silver Lionel right now, so I will not be doing that. Now, that being said, I did just say I'm not emotionally equipped to deal with a silver Lionel. There is a silver Lionel in this down here, right there. So that's really cool and fun. I get to deal with that problem. Nope. Don't whistle. Don't whistle to bring the Lionel closer to me. This is not what I want. Oh wait, is this? Oh, this is like the fucking, this is the actual, this is the Spring of Power. Oh, I don't have anything from Denral. Oh shit. I don't have shit from Denral, I'm sorry. All right, let's see here. Oh. Oh, that looks awful. No, thank you. I'm good, thanks, actually.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I'm on a very specific mission, Rivali. Will please stay the fuck out of my way. All right, let's see here. You'll never guess what's on the other side of this hill. Place your bets now. If you had guessed, fuck all, you would be right. Congratulations. Where are you? I'm like on it, apparently. Like it is apparently where I stand. Have I already asked you if you've played Baldur's Gate? I don't remember if you've asked me, but the answer is no. I have not played Baldur's Gate. I am not opposed to playing Baldur's Gate. I tried playing the tutorial and it just wasn't like, it just was like not right timing, but it wasn't like I was enjoying it. I was enjoying it. It just, so it's just, I have not played Baldur's Gate. I think maybe I'm like too dungeon master brained as well, which doesn't help. Let's see here. But I need to pick it up and try Baldur's Gate 3 again. I've heard unanimously amazing things about it, and I'm sure it'll be a game that I would like a lot. Maybe it'll play better. Maybe it'll be better for me just like on my PC or on a Steam machine. It is a beast of a game. I have not completed it, and I got it 2 years ago because I have restarted it so many times with different characters. But still, I mean, that's fine. That makes sense at least. All right, I suspect it's at the top of this tree, and it raining is not conducive to me climbing said tree. And I don't want to use Rivali's Gale on this, so I'm going to wait. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, I probably just need to sit down and play it. Stu can tell you, my back catalog of video games is problematically large at this point, and I need to figure that out. I also need to figure out why there's light on me. There we go. My back catalog of games is problematically large, and I have a few games that I need to play in the near future, such as I need to play Trails to Azure, which I actually finally restarted. There we go. Which I finally restarted the other night, and I need to just I need to keep playing it. It's been long enough that I don't remember a lot of things I should, so I'm probably gonna need to like get a summary or like find or read the summary that's in the game or something to see if I can remind myself of all of that. It has been, you know, one or two lifetimes since I have played the original. All right, let's see. Just gotta scale the side of Death Mountain. Like a trail? Like an actual proper trail? No, no, it is not. 100%. There's a rock on. There's a Korok on top of that one. I can upgrade the climbing set. Apparently it takes less stamina whenever you jump as like a set bonus, but I don't remember what level. I don't know remember what I needed to level them up. All right, was I right? Nope. Oh, there's some ruins there. That's cool. What the hell? Oh, then there's the Korok. Got it. Understood. That's cool, though. I didn't realize there were ruins here. This is just like a little outpost. It's neat. All right, I know there's Koroks down there. I'm just trying to get one specific one that I think is going to be not all the way down there. But maybe it is. I don't know, I just need to send it, I guess. Swear to God, if one of these is climb back up the way you came, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, ha ha. Bye-bye. Have I taken a picture of this one before? Yeah. Tree. This perhaps rock and tree. Who could have guessed? At least I see that one. Do I still have? I do. Okay, and then there's one this way. And then there's one back up towards the other way. Oh, I could also kill the Hinox that's over here. So I'll do that actually next because I know I can kill them now. Although if I die to it again and Stu makes the time loop comment, I might actually tear all my hair out. Oh, you're here. Well, I need to talk to you. The Korok seed first. Oh, you motherfucker. Let me guess. All the way up there. I can get Rivali's Gale to recharge, and then I'll do that. My name is Kilton. You want? I was heard you're opening a monster shop. I adore monsters. I love monsters more than you do. Fang and Bone. I travel around Hyrule in search of rare and exciting monster parts. There he goes. Wish more bodies of water in this game had like this cool like flare like this one does. Oh, well, speaking of which.
Rivali's
The buds
Gale
are
is now
swelling
ready.
and look as if they might bloom at any moment. These flowers submerged beneath the surface of the water have been considered prophetic since ancient times. Their blooming is said to herald natural disasters. Perhaps they sense the evil spirit of the calamity.
All right. I stand by what I said, but that's cool. That's cool that it has lore. Why is it gonna start raining now? Yeah, ha ha. Bye-bye. Get halfway up this one and then I'll do it again and get to that Hinox and pray that it won't be the worst thing in the world to fight. Okay. That was rude and uncalled for. How dare you? Oh yeah, I'm out. I'm out of juice. All right, murder time. Where are you? Just in case. It's not count as a hot spring. Whatever. Look at that. Easy peasy. That's fine. Easy. Okay. There was one Korok seed that I didn't get that's like over here. So let me grab it and then I guess I will pick another location and start cleaning house. I probably could go to the Tingle Islands. Actually, I think that would be... Going to the Tingle Islands would probably be a good idea. I just don't want to start anything I can't like finish is the big thing. Yeah, ha ha. Bye-bye. Alright, actually, let's go to Korok Forest and actually cash these in. Let's do that. Has to... Sure. This could be me. That's a good point. This could be me. Ah, fuck you, right? You're so right, though. I'm gonna have to really practice this maraca dance. That's the big thing. Da, 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 da. Is this really just 10 each time for shields? I just assumed that the cost would go up for shields, but I'm just gonna keep doing it until the cost goes up. 15, there we go. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna do a snooze. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm done with bow. It's just shield now. So 15 is the next shield one. Wow. I have collected a few Korok seeds as I have now realized. Well, I'll be damned. The craziest part about that is that I only have shields left, and I just want to show this real quick. This is how many Korok seeds I still have to get. I still have to get this many Korok seeds, even though I am almost done upgrading my inventory, and they have no other purpose than that. Just in case that was unclear. All right, let me go buy arrows, I guess, and then also buy Rushroom. I think I have enough Rushrooms for me to, if I go to this stable right here, I think there's a guy with a quest, and I could give him this shit, and then that would finish that quest. There's a lot of I still have to also do almost all the side quests because I haven't really been focusing on the side quests that much. So let me cash that in, and then I'm going to take the ad break, and then I'm pretty sure it'll be the last ad break, because I think the I think the person I have plans with is finally awake. I brought him. 55? Son of a bitch. I didn't realize it was 55. I thought it was... How the fuck many do I have? 42. Oh. Okay, alright. Oh, God. Okay. I could do a maze. I could warp up to Spectacle Rock and then go down here and do this maze. I haven't done them. I've only done the top right one. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I'm gonna warp to the top of this tower. Then we're gonna take the break that I'm supposed to take, and then after that, we will have probably about 30 more minutes of stream. This will be a good enough view. All right, I'll be back in about 4 minutes. So BRB.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Okay, I'm back. Oh shit, it's cold. That would have been funny if I died while I was not watching. Okay, well. So I could go do the maze. I will want to hit every single Korok along the way because that's my MO. I could do that. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's see. This is an efficiency game.
Fly, little man, be free.
I want so badly to understand how this particular TTS voice is so insane compared to all of the others. I just want to know, how do you do that? How do you make something sound that batshit all the time? Oh, blood moon. I should have waited. What have you done? What have you done? Little Korok, what have you done to the world? What sins have you committed?
The blood moon rises once again.
That Korok has committed serious crimes.
He a ha ha too close to the sun.
Yeah, he ya ha ha, just a little too close to the sun. You're right. I really need to be equipping. It's always one on the back. Nope. Oh, that actually didn't kill me. Oh, that's amazing. Just gonna keep. There we go. Cool. Good stuff. Where's the... Bloop. Yeah, ha ha. Bye-bye. I don't actually have any heat resist, which is a little bit of a problem. Even if I went to Death Mountain first, I would only get fire resist and not heat resist, which is not the same thing. So I'm currently hoping that that's not about to become a problem. Oh my. Oh, I see it. It's over there. I also have the big old maze that I need to do here in a second, but first and foremost. Oh man, it's gonna be over there. I don't need to spend Rivali's Gale on this. I can make it. Easy. Oh, there's a guardian over here. Hello. Having fun. All right. Is there... There's nothing really worth doing in that direction. It's really just the maze here. Unless I want to go kill that guardian, which I kind of do want to do, but... Alright. So the shrine is like here. It's like in the middle of this one. I see stairs. Yeah, I got it. All these little like hidden alcoves that are gonna be the death of me. I do think it's gonna be like towards the back here. I don't remember it at all. But I do think it's gonna be like behind it somewhat. Yeah, like look at all that nonsense down there. Ooh. Oh shit. I legitimately didn't know that that was going to lead to the end. That's really funny. I thought this would have taken me so much longer. That's really funny. I sincerely thought that was going to take me a considerably longer amount of time. A professional. I guess I am technically playing Breath of the Wild, and I am technically making money off of it, as I did get the bits earlier. So does that make me a professional Breath of the Wild player? I guess. A paid professional. There we go. Now we're talking. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, well, easy enough. Well, I was expecting this to take longer and it didn't, so we're gonna try to climb on top of that. See if I can get a shrine out of it. Or at the very least, you know, a dozen more Korok seeds. Although, I will probably have to end stream any moment now, so we'll see. So at this point, I'm just trying to prevent myself from getting into anything too... anything too committal. I swear to God, don't make me get a rock from down there, please. Oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, ha ha. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of juice. Well, that sucks. Okay. I'm trying so hard to not like cough into the microphone. All right. Hello. There's allegedly a Korok down here. Or further up? What the fuck? Where is it? Please don't be on just some like random fucking ledge down here. Or do I have to like collect those flowers randomly? Oh, it's under. I bet it's under. Yeah. Swear, favorite place for a Korok seed is going to be on top of a mountain or a tree, and their second favorite place is going to be at the bottom of a canyon to make it as inconvenient as possible. All right. I do want to buy more arrows. So I do feel like I'm quickly running out over and over again. Still. I also don't have Rivali's Gale, and climbing back up this sounds awful and like a waste of time. So I'm not going to do that. I would rather start from the tower or Spectacle Rock and then just make my way back around and over if I'm going to do all of that exploration. Yeah, I'll go buy arrows and then I'm probably just going to call. I might just have to call stream at that point. Maybe I'll go to a fairy fountain and at least like figure out what I need to, what resources I need for my next gear upgrade stuff. That's the inn. That's the shop. If I just teleport around and buy arrows from random shops, I feel like that's gonna... Like, what's another one I could buy pretty quickly? Yeah. Let's see here. There. I was like, where is the shop in Hateno?
Hey!
Oh. Hey.
All right. Well, we're gonna call it there. I need to head on out and get some stuff done and all of that. I got plans. But thanks for watching. This ended up being a longer stream than I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was gonna only be alive for like 2 hours or something like that, but I ended up being on for a good bit. Next stream's tomorrow. Stu and I are gonna play. Next stream is tomorrow. No, we're gonna play some Hyrule Warriors. So looking forward to that. Yeah, it's that one. That guy right there. We're gonna play Hyrule Warriors together on that couch tomorrow after around 6 p.m. Eastern. So bye bye.